Okay. Yeah, it's just weird because you never know like how quickly people join. Sometimes it takes a solid like 5 minutes for anyone to say anything. Sometimes it's like instant. It depends. My stream hours are never like super consistent, so it'd be that way. But yeah. Hi, hello. Um, I'm gonna start today by doing salmon dailies. That is what I'm gonna do to start. Since rotation just changed. Also, to be honest, the salmon rotation pro and average pro is not very good, and it's spawning ground, so like I may as well get it out of the way. What an awful rotation this is. Yeah, hi, it's been a few days. I feel like what is today, Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. I haven't streamed since Saturday. That was like the watch party, and then before that was what was it? The 19th? Yes, yeah, I haven't had like a solo like normal stream in like a week. Persona 5 has you in a tight grip. No, same. Like I bought it on Friday. Like I haven't spent like every waking hour doing it or anything, but like I've just been like doing that amidst like other things. And then I did the one thing Saturday, but I've kind of just been like I haven't really played Splat much. The past like week-ish, but the update's like, hey, here's a reason to do it. I'm like, okay. Pop. I do have Fantasy Deck while on Bucket. Um, I'll level with you. I think it's the thing where I just vanished. I think it's the thing where there's an update, so you have people that are like, you know, not necessarily that they don't play, but you have like more people playing, I guess, because of the update. Like for perspective, when I booted last night, I think I walked into a solo game with like 5 hammers. Yeah, that's like when you know there was an update. You get weirdness like that will never happen. True. Okay. Hammer's definitely functional. I'm still of the opinion it's going to be like a lower end special at the end of the day, but like it's functional. Like functional low tier is like infinitely better than like dysfunctional like bottom tier, you know? I can't complain. The fact they did that many bug fixes in like one patch amazes me. But they, you know, they also did some oopsies in this patch. You know, like you know, breaking Rainmaker. The machine hitting through surfaces thing is still a thing. Supposedly fixed, not actually. I feel like I'm noticing the thing, because like in 7 it's like random in terms of like who's host or not and like egg lag, but like right now I feel like there's like not really any egg lag, which is good. Like this feels like S2 salmon egg grabbing right now. It's good. Added Rainmaker break. There's a glitch involving the checkpoint that's roaming around Twitter. If you haven't seen it, the gist is like, how would I describe it? It's like if you get killed around the checkpoint and then pick it up, the game for some reason thinks that you're at, you know, like the end of the pass, so it'll just like put you at 1 even though you're at like 60. Yeah, that mode's kind of broken right now. From the little bit of Rainmaker I played last night, I never experienced a glitch, but just the possibility of like you just get to 1 for no good reason is that's a pretty good reason to take it out of rotation. Yeah, I haven't experienced it in person, but like that's very broken. Like I can't say I would be pleased to be winning a game and then someone like it's the glitch and it's like, oops, they're at 1 now, better knock out. Like, no, I don't know. Yeah, the tech rate applies to sound. This is the first time I played sound since like last night. It was good. Yeah, like I played one like part of a Rainmaker rotation last night after the update. That was the only opportunity I had. I imagine you could try to replicate it in private battle for now, since it's like a game problem, but yeah, in terms of actually doing it in games, that moment has passed. It's funny because I was having the conversation with people yesterday that always makes me laugh when like, you patch your game to like fix some problems and then you accidentally add a new problem. And like it makes no sense how it happened really, but it just happens to be there now. Come on, look. What happened to Rainmaker? New glitch, mode broken. Mode is unplayable right now. Could you look it up on YouTube? I feel like if I like scroll my Twitter for like 5 seconds, I could find it. Uh... let me just look the tweet. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Does this even happen, man? I don't understand. But like the gist of it, from my understanding, which is like a 5-second understanding, by the way, is like if you die on top of the something about if you die like on top of like the checkpoint and you grab it, then the game's just like, oh, you're at the podium. It's like, no, not. So they're just taking it out of rotation until they fix this. And like someone in the comments posted their POV as well. Oops. Effects of reroll and glitch with snails. I never learned it that way, and I don't talk about it in the YouTube video I had about that, so that's fine by me. I don't mind like keeping tabs for 10 slots. Zones only would be bad. I'm just gonna say that right now. It'd be very bad. It would actually be terrible. Clams only? I'd unironically prefer clams only. I wouldn't seriously suggest it, but I would prefer it, to be quite honest. Like, I don't know, Zone sets out like a whole lot of like fundamental problems, and Last Ditch is still like unnerved, so I feel like it's just like... Zone has a lot of problems, honestly. Like, I don't know, I think it's like the Stockholm Zone syndrome of like, oh, I'm used to zones, and it's like the most common thing, so it's the best, and I'm like, sit here, I'm like, no. Like, I think TC's the worst mode in this game by far, that's not even like a question to me, but... Like, I don't know, I wouldn't exactly call zones good, either. Edge. Yeah, I want LDE nerf. I've been like hammering for that for years. Chat, if they actually nerf LDE eventually, I'm gonna have like a party. We're gonna have like a stream party. I don't know what the party would consist of. We just have to celebrate if LDE actually gets nerfed. I think Rainmaker best mode. I think Rainmaker's actually quite good in this game. I think Clown Blitz is like, you know, like I think the UI changes to Clown Blitz and the fact they patched the one Clown Blitz glitch for like teams to get overtime for no reason, like I don't know. I'm on the Clam as like the best mode boat. But like I was kind of on that at the end of 2 anyway. I think it's like a little more delay in this lobby compared to the last on the Clam, or not Clam, on the Power Eggs, but like honestly I've seen much worse in the Salmon, so like it seems it definitely is better. To be honest, I don't know, again, I don't really know exactly how the Rainmaker thing works, but either way, that's not, like, you can't leave the mode in ranked when games are being decided in ways like that. There he goes. There he goes. You know, I have LD on like a ton of builds too. Like I abuse it because it's broken. That doesn't mean I think it's like healthy or something that we should keep the same way. Like they could nerf it, and I still think it'd be like meta defining in zones. I just think it's too much in one slot. Especially on map modes where like you'll get to 30 easily. Like certain Rainmaker maps, like dude, the game just becomes nothing but degenerate bomb spam. Which is already like, you know, it's like kind of how the game is, but like it gets even worse. Like I remember like endgame 2, I did like a scrim. And it was like Humpback Rainmaker, and I think the whole lobby had LDE and like suction/spot bomb. And like both of us got to sub 30 because like it's Humpback, you know. And like I swear, like no, the entire like next like 3 minutes was just nothing but bombs. I hated it. I was like, this is so lame. I looked at the chat for like a second and everyone is dying. Oh no. No. Tragic. I looked away for 1 second, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I don't know the conditions, honestly. Hello, buddy. Yeah, we had like the one game, I think. Yeah, I saw the machine glitch still, which is dumb. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they try and address the machine thing and the Rainmaker thing in like the same patch. But at the least they're gonna like, you know, try their best to get Rainmaker back in online. Because I think for a lot of people, like, you know, like the more casual people who don't like follow the Twitter and all that, they might like they might go about like the next like 2 to 3 days and be like, where's Rainmaker? Me and Rachel hammering everything. Oh yeah, yeah, I think Rachel was on Wiper. It was, I almost said make him. There was one funny moment on like the Hacklefish game. I think there was a guy like who dropped in the corner and we were just like running at the hammers. You would seriously suggest Clams only? Man, I think Clams is sick, honestly, but I also think Clams is the mode where LD is like the least problematic by like a long shot. This guy's named New Soup. I see that right? New Soup! I can't take the name New Soup seriously, because it's just, that's like the meme way I address New Super Mario Brothers, it's just New Soup. Wow, that looks like a fun back part of the map. Wow, that looks awesome. And not annoying at all. Bro, what happened? They fell for the meme, they tried to get the eggs, this is classic freelance. Like how they all did the same play, and they all failed at it. Hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't know if we're going to wave 3 in this group. Especially when I roll Rapid Pro. I don't know, man. I have no paint right now. That's partially the comp's fault, but... you know. Yeah, I don't have the DPS to even break that if I wanted to, so like... yeah. Come on, New Soup. I mean... I'm not even like phased by that because it's spawning grounds on like what I think is a bad rotation, and it's high tide. Like I'm not like, I don't blame him. It's a bad decision, but like that's just how the map is. In my head, I'm like, we killed the 2 annoying bosses in the back. That's leave, but go back to the basket. Everyone died. I believe in you, New Soup. Even though New Soup is like... what year did that game come out? Like 2005 or something? The DS one? I don't know if it's really new anymore, but... like, are you getting that? Okay. Oh, there's just a third one. Okay. Let's see. Wow, what is the RNG on this? Do you see how many Flyfish and Stingers we're getting? Look, the randos are using specials. That's crazy. They're proud of them. They saw a bunch of annoying like top tier bosses and said no. I don't want that right now. Not quite a Venn diagram. Close. Dude, the RNG that way was actually horrible. It's wild. The Luigi poker game. Dude, I love the Luigi poker game. I'd say that's probably like my second or third favorite. I think my favorite minigame from that, like I didn't have the 64 remake on DS, so in my mind I only knew the minigames from New Soup. My favorite was the Find Me one, where it's like, find the Yoshi head. That one was so fun. You know, just for the super kill, you know? Not necessary, but he deserves it. Hmm. That's just one. Get up, new soup. Honestly, could have been worse. High tide's kind of something here. There's definitely something. Your Pro Controller is finally breaking. Honestly, I feel like mine's been on the verge of it, because occasionally... I've complained about it on stream here recently every now and again, but sometimes if I'm, like, for my left stick, if I'm, like, holding straight forward, it, like, drifts back, so I lose, like, full speed. And it's like in bits, like, sometimes I'll just do it for, like, 5 minutes, and then it won't for, like, a few days, and I'll do it again, and I don't understand it. Very good at slipping away from certain death. You're not allowed to die in freelance. I died once in the second round of freelances I did because I looked away for 1 second and we all died. Like, unironically, best freelance advice, do not die. It is a simple idea, but it goes so far. We haven't seen any big shots yet. Granted, no big shot on high tide, but still. Where my dude's at. Was it normal nighttime? Okay, sure. This one. No. Okay. There they go. I was like, Goldie can be annoying on this map just if you get like the worst RNG and it goes like all the way across the gratings to like the back geyser. I've had that happen far too often at like high difficulty. It's like you'll still like win, right? But you get like quotas above 30 and you get like the worst RNG routes, it's like, ugh. That one. I was gonna guess this had one in the back. Really? No. Yeah. Okay, but like, why? Why do they whale a Goldie that's like that tiny on wave 1? Why? I almost wish I didn't see that. Actually, no, I do wish I didn't see that. They're predicting tornado. That's very optimistic. Personally, I'm predicting 2 big shot. Isn't that wild? Dude, like, all the basic shooters having, like, the vanilla damage in Salmon feels so terrible. Like, it just takes 10 years to kill with Splash because it's still 28 damage. Like, like, this fight breaker is, like, fine. I'm just still thinking about the whale, honestly. Oh, did I not pick that up? I thought I did. Wow, no tornado, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you kinda lured it, but alright. That's the first boss, fine. Why that? Why not the fly fish in the back? Dude, I love freelancers, they're so funny. I don't even care like that. I'm just I'm like sitting here laughing at that. It's like, do I target the enemy like 1 foot in front of me that is inconveniently flipped over for like 3 seconds? Or do I target the thing in the back? No, I need to stop the dude that is mildly inconveniencing me. It's so funny. So goofy. Like, yeah, I basically didn't use one of my crabs. It's like, the decision on what to whale is what gets me. Wow, we did it. I know why I hit that, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so used to, like... I'm so used to playing with other people that I'm thinking, like, I gotta go to the menu and back at... No, I'm doing freelance. Yeah, the rain might have killed everyone instantly. Horrifying. Thank you, Salmon Run people. So what's rotation right now? Let's see. Zones. What's the next one? Lamblets. Hmm. Yeah, sure. We'll do mini. We'll do hammer. I have like an urge to play try for some reason, but eh. Every single rotation that zones are clams or zones are TC. Yeah. No, we have a lot of next rotation, don't worry, we're gonna be suffering. Oh, clam. Oh, that's pretty yikes. That took a minute to find. You don't have a crab even, but Rainmaker has gone true. Rainmaker is dead. You know what's not dead? Missiles. Oh no, it's 10p more. That very insane. Okay, now that hammer doesn't suck, I feel like my troll spot on this map is here. Yeah, no, this is great. Bro did not care. They said I wanna skip that. Yeah, I have to do like one more tap per missile, oh no. Horrible. Ah, leader's so fun on this map. That's awesome, man. Hi. Someone else please hit them. Thank you. Yeah. Can I like, oh. No. What I wanted to do is hammer through the bubble because I feel like I've never done that because I've just never been picking Stamp. One day I'm gonna see this player on the Reflux. One day I'm gonna see this player and they're gonna have a gold missile badge, and I will not be surprised, but I'll kind of just stare at it and wonder why. That new? That's new. Is there anything in the patch notes about the screen looking like this? I've never seen this in my life. Why does, like, the game one, like, kind of, like, barely cover over the P? You have so much space on the right. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that roller was not having a great time. That dually was not having a great time. My goodness. I said they added more details in some screens. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. That's neat. I'm, like, slightly bothered by the fact it's covering the P when there's so much space, but outside of that, it's pretty cool. Like, what, like, move it over, like, 2 inches. There's so much space over here. Why? Again. Kind of want Mako Murd, honestly. I think Mako's a way better hammer map than this. Hammer around the stack is kind of funny. Why? It took so long for anybody to even, like, commit and miss the Zipcaster. Dude, I can't get over Hammer being 180 on this. Now that Hammer's, like, actually fixed. Like, I don't even think Hammer's a very good special still. Like, 180 on a mini is just so cheap. Especially when it's a burst bomb one, like, dude. Yes, I hope you play jump rope with that. Haha. Oh no, that's embarrassing. You got to the sour spot, the burst bomb out of Zipcaster? Damn, bro. I was gonna say, like, I should definitely be dead. Ow. You had some faith in solo matchmaking this morning, it's all gone because your front lines are backing. Matchmaking is a thing that exists. That's the best way I'll put it. Are you good? You good, man? Oh no, they killed the missile player. No. He's so weak. Yeah, I just hate the way this whole thing is shaped. It's just like drop zone to death. Oh, we need your missile! Bye. Oh, he's alive? Really? Oh god, I think we just lose. Yeah, no. They did the meme, they fed us the missile weapon. Oh no. There's someone. Ah, maybe we don't lose actually, hold up. I think we should have lost, but they kind of just did the funny. And again, the fine line between not feeding on this map and actually pushing up is so thin, like it is like the thinnest line imaginable. And that's a very polite way of saying this map sucks. Huh. Wait for the missile. There you go. Oh. I thought I could turn faster than that. That's dumb of me. Carter's in a very funky position. Okay. I'm actually solo holding zone. I'm doing my best. It was good enough. Let's go Flyfish bat. Every time I look at their badges, I find it funny, dude. Number one spot zone guard. I think number one spot zone guard is about as accurate as they could describe that ending bit until I die. Man. Not 5-star explode bad. I'm not even close to a single 5-star, honestly. Hi, Ginger. Am I enjoying the Rainmaker free zone? I feel like we're in a twisted and kind of cruel reality, because I think the best mode for Hammer is Rainmaker. So, in a sense, this is like the ultimate monkey's paw, because they finally made Hammer work, but they completely broke the mode that I think it's the strongest in. So now I sit here, I'm like, I want to play Hammer, and the best mode for it is simply non-existent right now. Kind of funny, though. Helmers. Kind of funny, kind of funny. What happened to Rainmaker? It is only playable in private battles because there is a new glitch where the game thinks, under certain circumstances, that you're at the goal, basically, when you're clearly not, so you'll be on, like, checkpoint 1 after it's gone down, and the game will be like, okay, you're at the 1 point away from knocking out. And yeah, it's kind of broken, isn't it? So, it's kind of not online in any rotations until they fix it. Does Hammer feel good? It feels like I'm playing Splatoon 2 Hammer, which is still, like, ultimately a low tier, but, like... It's a functional low tier, and I missed it because it's a funny low tier. Before it was just like depressing because it didn't frickin' work. Now it's like, it works. Like, yeah, yippee, it worked, it killed the person. I can't even see, I want to throw it. I can't see. Oh, okay, I got the assist, it hit them, it hit them. But they changed hammer, they did like 9 bug fixes, that's how like dysfunctional it was. They didn't even bother putting it in the section of like buffs and nerfs, they just put it under bug fixes because like the thing didn't freaking work. I think that's hilarious. The mini against the splash ball is actually kind of hard. Oh, that was so doomed. Yeah, like, look at fanfare, so terrible. They got me, but it takes them like 10 years. Yeah, I think we lose this. Probably. Yeah. Wow, it's almost like we can't retake. That's crazy. Yeah, Big Ball was easily one of the, like, the best specials right now. The reason that Junior's just, like, everywhere. Like a lot of comp builds. It was like the Tetra slash Dually slash Junior thing. Didn't they fix Brella? They adjusted Tent, I would not say fix. No, to be honest, I think it's kind of cope. I still think Brella's garbage in this game, to be quite honest. Like, there's too many things working against it still. And, like, I don't even think the kit is that good. Like, Sprinkler Kit is never gonna, like, do anything. Like, is it more playable? Sure. Are you picking it to win? No. No. At the moment, no. Yeah, like, it works better. That doesn't make it good. It's like, oh boy, now I die, like, 10 to 20% less through my shield. The weapon still sucks. Big Strike is fine. Sprinkler just sucks. And the main weapon, like, kept every nerf. That's, like, no ink efficiency. It doesn't paint very much. It's just not good. Yeah, like, it's playable, but it still sucks. Like, bro, what are you doing fighting the machines with that? The answer's nothing. Fire shot struggled. Like, listen, I'm allowed to be a doomer because I put way too many hours into that weapon wanting it to be good. I'm telling you, Endgame Brawler in S2 was carried by Bomb Rush. Outside of that, the weapon was not very good at all. You don't even have such a luxury in this game. You don't get a bomb to spam. You don't have, like, an X Factor. Like, Triple Strike is nice. It's not an X Factor umbrella. You can't pop it at the same time you're using the main weapon. Besides, the key to getting your weapon buffed is being a doomer anyway. Like, we should know this by now. Also, like, even if I am, like, doom posting, like, as, like, a semi-meme, like, no, I genuinely think it sucks. I get the vibe Sorella might actually come earlier in this game just because like it's like the basic kit, right? Like, I think Sorrel took a minute and two to release because Brella wasn't like a, you know, like a day one weapon anyway. I don't know, who knows? Like, again, even if it gets a good kit, the main weapon needs buffs. Like, really badly. It, like, sucks because, like, Brella sucked day one of S2, like, when they first dropped it, and then they, like, buffed it to a level where I'm like, yeah, this is really good. And then they did nothing but lower the power level for the next 2 years, and now it's just not good anymore. Like, what a shame making such a cool weapon, then you just kill it. I'm sorry that your skill-intensive weapon was remotely good. We gotta murder it now. Alright, bro. It's hilarious. Not the thermal E-leader, no. They make Liga just diff their team. Not funny. You can't make this right now, you gotta do it off the block, okay. Can I just, like, hang here? Is anyone gonna, like, come over and disturb me? I hit the pillow. I need to talk about it. I think that guy's, like, a little bit late. They kind of just yooped themselves over there. Nope. Those were the try. Those were the try. They had a wall. The guy was clearly just a distraction. Haha. No, that didn't. I honestly, I think I missed that hammer either because they're latent or I just didn't know exactly where they were. I was kind of guessing. I wasn't confident. It's like after I missed that, like I try and shoot at them and they were already like 5 feet in front of it. Don't know. Like no, hammer actually works now. Again, still probably a low tier special, but it works. So it you know, it's fun. You know, they had like 9 bug fixes on hammer. It's like genuinely playable. Like you can like hit the things consistently that you were hitting into consistently. Like I think like an easy example is like this. Saw this on Twitter. I have someone hit this. Like, I mean, obviously you can do this, right? But how someone hit that? How did they do that? Like that's like the very like limit of like how underneath you can be someone. Okay, they were aiming up. Yeah, like normally you aim down when you're hitting ledges, but that's like a really tall one. Hard to hit, but you can hit it. That's like the extreme ones though. You know, obviously, like in like most maps, it'd be like someone's like, you know, like up here and I'm down here. That's easy. Oh, and the run speed. I need like an actual mini build. I'm just doing 3 mains of run because it's like spotlight. Like I'm honestly kind of surprised you can even reach like up here with hammer. That's tall wall. I'm looking at the app. There's really not anything good today, huh? You have Haunt, BDF on a shoe, QR on a shoe, USJ main on a shoe, Respawn Punisher, BDF. What is this? I guess for like yesterday, it was pretty good because they had like run speed on the headpiece I had. They had like belt jump on a popular shoe. They had like QR on a nice shirt. Like today, they got nothing today. I haven't messed with ballpen at all. I played it like 1 game on stream, and that's like it. I think the kit is honestly just bad outside of like Rainmaker. Like, they fixed the fall off thing in this patch, but they also nerf Fizzy. So like, I don't even know like how to feel about that. Come on, Viper. There you go, buddy. Kinda wild for that one. But I'm more wild. I missed the last one. That could have like easily been our whole team. You try to schmoove on me. Oh, we're just gonna act like I don't exist, huh? Damn. How rude. They had no idea I was down there. They had no clue. Fizzy nerf is 15 more frames of white ink, so a quarter of a second. Which is like, it's a good change, but it's a change that also happens to negatively impact ballpoint. Conversely, the good thing for ballpoint this patch is its fall off is like bugged and far more random than it used to be. Now it's like pretty much the same as S2, so its fall off is actually like legitimately good again. But again, they just have very little faith in ballpoint's kit, because I think it works in Rainmaker and every other mode. It's just not. You know, maybe if you want to stretch it, maybe TC, but like you don't bring jetpack to modes like Lamplets and zones, generally speaking, and like jetpack on a weapon like that doesn't make sense either. Damn, I died once. Rats. I died. I just like Fizzy doesn't even have synergy with ballpoint. Like, it's like a charge sub on a charged weapon. Like, cool, you throw a fizzy at the enemy charger, you can't crossfire at all with your main weapon because the fizzy's over by the time you, like, shoot enough to be in long range. Like, I just don't understand the logic. It felt like they, like, looked at the ballpoint kit and said we need to change it somehow, and they just slapped fizzy over miss and said, yeah, that's good. But, like, if you stop to think about it, it's like, no, this makes no sense. Like, fizzy jetpack would be insane on, like, a short to, like, mid-range weapon. Like, doesn't have, like, a charge time. That's like, no, you put it on, like, some long-range weapon. It's so weird. You want Beacon Rain? I don't want them to recycle the same kits, honestly. I see some people asking for, like, one-to-one same kit as two. I don't want any of those. I think that's boring. Like, change some aspect of kits. Like, I think that, like, if you're gonna recycle things, at least make it interesting. Like, Expo, I think, is interesting. Like, yeah, it has point sensor again, but, like, Rain is new on it. And, like, synergizes really well. Like, I, like, slandered Blob for it, because, like, Blob's kit's boring as hell. You just combine two halves of the old kit, and it's not even, like, it feels like it plays the same. Like, bro, it's like, I want to play a sequel, not Splatoon 2 again. Like, let the weapons feel different. Is Mini objectively worse with Hammer over Missile? Of course, but, like, you know, there's still, like, synergy between the sub and special of this thing. Fall off. Yeah, they did. I got it. That's like one of the last things I would want in this game, just like copy pasting the same kits from 2. Like you have 15 specials in total. So like if you really feel the need to copy paste the same exact like of the 15 specials onto like the same sub, like you just make a different weapon. Yeah, like I think like recycling it in ways would be fine. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like Emperor did have currently Zipcaster. Because it has like the spirit of it, but it's not literally, you know, like one for one the same thing. Because I think this is like, I don't know, I think that's like not really like a fun end result, and on top of that, it's like, imagine like your first kit sucks in this game right now, which is like a lot of weapons, right? And then you finally get another kit, and it's just a recycled kit from 2. And, you know, like, worst case, it's a recycled kit and it's bad. It's like, at that point, like, you just double down on like, wow, I got nothing. Oops, I thought I was standing so far back. That dude's moving crazy. Out of vacuum. Yippee! I don't think any Dualica could beat Vanilla Kid unless Crab was nerfed. Yeah, like... That's weird. I feel like, have I talked about on stream how, like, I feel like I have. It feels familiar enough. I've talked to people about, like, how it's weird, because you could, like, swap the subs on Splash and normal dually, and, like, I almost want to argue it could make more sense. Because, like, Splash is an incompetent enough weapon that you could, like, have Suction on it, and it'd, like, you know, be fine, like, it'd be good. Like I said, I think Suction's, like, too incongruous for dually in a sense. Like, it's nice to have as, like, a poke, but you don't fight with it. But, like, if you had a Burst Bomb, then, like, you could fight with it better. It's weird to think about. Because, like, Splash also, like, normal dually had a Burst Bomb in S2, and Splash had a Suction Bomb in S1. Like, they could totally just, like, swap those, and, like, I don't think anyone would have, like, if nobody knew, like, it is how it is now, then it's just, like, I feel like no one would question it. They'd be like, oh yeah, like, Suction Splash wasn't in 2 outside of Bomb Rush, but it existed in 1. Yeah, like, Suck's fine on dually, it's not bad or anything, it's just, like, I feel like in a sense that you'd almost get more mileage. Actually, no, not even in a sense. You would get more mileage if you had Burst Bomb on normal dually with Crab. This is weird to think about. I got Duely's weird. Like I think it's like solid. I just really seen a ton of it. Yeah, like I think it's fine that there's only like, you know, like this one's a suction crowd, this is a burst crowd. Like you don't need to repeat the same kits or anything. It's just interesting to think about. I think Duely has benefits over Splash. Like they exist, but just interesting stuff to think about. Because by far Splash is an easier main weapon to play, like, easily. I kind of want a world flank with round speed, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Nolan. This dude really just sat there the whole time. Oh, that's crazy. Awesome Potato, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Bro is determined to win this fight. I am the objective for them. Ah, damn. They're so weak. We're all over here for some reason. Yo, nice hammer. Oh, high roller. This is a weird game. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I feel like from like the viewer POV, it's not that weird for me. It just feels weird. Alright, 180p hammer, let's go do something dumb. That would've been gross. That was like a 1000% fiending play, but I wanted to do it for the funny. Like, I would flame myself for doing that if I saw myself doing it. Okay, we're sharking. Sharking. I'm dead. The Splatoon 3 hammer. Pretty neat. Honestly, that actually is the really cool thing about hammer that I never really, like, you know, got to see, because hammer sucked for forever, right? But, like, the wall jump movement mechanic is actually very nice for stuff like that, because in 2, like, that's not, like, such a clean thing to get. The guy kind of ran in. But, Pop, what are you doing? Why are you trying to CQC with heavy? Like, we lose anyway, but like, what are you actually doing? Back in the chat, one sec. One sec. As my chat auto-scrolling, don't do that. Do I think mini with big bowler would be too strong? Depends on your sub. I think it'd be really good, but again, just sub. Big deal. Yeah, whenever I make a being gone, your skin is clear. Why does my chat keep auto scrolling? Twitch, you're killing me. Life is good. I'm glad life is good enough. Yeah, Rainmaker is funky. Only 2 bubbles on Junior? Only 2? That's a weird champ. No one's still paying pro. Listen, like, everyone has the games where they cope on their weapon even though they know it sucks. Like, if I pick Brawler right now, like, am I intending to win? No. No, not at all. Am I coping? Yeah. Coho is glitch for some people? I haven't seen that, is it really? That's funny. Yeah, you wanna cope. You wanna cope, you wanna watch me make fun of the weapon for like however long until I give up on it, you wanna do that? Wouldn't that be awesome? I don't even have a build, I haven't even like bothered to make one. I love this game, it keeps you on your toes. Will you DC? Will you get a comment? Maybe. Did the patch help Brawl's at all? Supposedly they fixed Hand. Brawl weapon class is still garbage. I'm gonna say this every day until they, like, significantly buff it. It's a mix of propaganda, but it's also legitimately true. The weapon is garbage. Like, the netcode being better helps, and, like, the 10th thing is nice. But that's what I mean, it's nice. It doesn't fix it. Doesn't change any of the interactions. Brawler still gets like snap by like everything in this game. Machine is still everywhere. Machine is still bugged. Machine doesn't care about it. E-Liter still rules the game with an iron fist. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bad day 1 over buff day 90. That's the meta. Although not day 90, you want like day like 600 or something. You want like late enough into the game where they're not gonna like majorly nerf anything anymore. You want like the K-Gal thing, where like you're like an like quote unquote inoffensive mid tier, and then you get like a bunch of buffs you don't deserve, and then suddenly you're at the top and like forefront of the game. No one's just like, who did this? All right, let's run it. Let's run at this player. Ooh. Got no dang ink. Okay. Okay. I know it's Japan, but like, bro. Got their shield and behind the pillow, like, man. That's like 2 levels of dysfunctional. Oh my god. Only for fun, chat, not to actually win. You don't win with this weapon. Don't worry, team, I got it. The sprinkler will distract them. Look at that, they're so distracted right now. Wow, look at the distraction go. That's crazy. I miss like every shot. Our comp is also terrible, this does not help me, but you know, that's its own issue. This game's engine is held together by fettuccine. That's such a specific thing. Like, suspiciously specific. Or they could have just, like, swung at them. I don't know. Yeah, no, Undertale still doesn't, like, function. You're not allowed to stand on Snape. It'd be... Supposedly they fixed the machine thing. They didn't actually. I love having no ink ever. I know I'm running 2 subs of main save, but like, holy hell, they gotta undo, like, a lot, like... They have to undo a lot of the nerfs on this weapon if you even want anyone to, like, seriously consider those. Have LDE, now I have like a normal weapons efficiency, kinda, sorta. We're having a great time right now. I don't, like, every time I pick this up, I just have, like, this vibe of, like, I feel like I'm actively making us lose. It's just, like, such a terrible weapon. You're crazy for dropping there, honestly. The answer, Mai, is nothing, because they removed the block. Oh, man. Sorry, the character select? No, genuinely, like, Umbrella's, like, that bad. Like, I think we were doomed this game anyway, because we got leader plus, like, a weapon like Roller, but, like, genuinely, I feel like no... I don't even feel like the slightest tinge of, like, oh, like, I could be doing better to a point where I'm confident, like, yeah, we could win that. Like, no, I picked Brella, and, like, I feel like I'm just gimping every team I'm on. It's just... Like, I don't know, there's, like, 0% of the vibe of, like, yeah, that's my fault. It's like, no, there's genuinely, like, so much of, like... It's like... It feels like you're throwing. Like, I break even, and it's just like... No, this is terrible. This weapon is genuinely awful. It is legitimately terrible. Yeah, again, Brown needs like a bajillion buffs because they over-nerfed it into. Again, it just looks like horrible matchups against like everything, like most of the new specials just like dumpster it. Even like Tent, is like, it's supposed to be the most durable shield in the game, and it's just like a crab rolls over it and breaks it instantly, like... Durable, quote unquote. A single Zuka shot taps it when it's detached, it still breaks instantly. Full weapon class, man. Yeah, it's fine, have a good class weapons. Again, I swear the devs ran like an identity crisis with Barlow. Like, what is it actually supposed to do? Because the thing it's supposed to do doesn't work. It doesn't stall anymore, it's too flimsy, it's too frail, it doesn't kill anything, it's super inconsistent, like... God. Yeah, I get people don't want, like, 10 to be meta. I'm not asking for it to be meta, I'm asking for it to not feel like I'm throwing. By picking the entirety of my favorite weapon class, like, good lord. Like, I miss the days of, like, peak Brawler where I'm like the mobile, like, two-shot shotgun that can, like, stall out players and, like, has X-Factor and Bomb Rush, like... That doesn't exist in this game. There's no, like, none of that is there. Like, cool, you two-shot one guy, like, once in a 5-minute game. And it's still, like, a far slower kill time than just, like, picking Gal and pointing and clicking. And it's still, like, worse stalling than picking Gal and hitting the R button, like... I don't know, man. I didn't know one pushed them. Half their team was dead. Thank you. I love claustrophobic map. Yeah, it's so cool. I love how the single rain cuts out the only path to run outside of jumping. It's so cool. Not too dang small. The map is still too dang small, now it's just slightly less small. You're trying to fight from the corner with a vacuum, No. No, you're going to die. And why am I even bothering trying to help you? You're a vac on retake, it's actually useless. How do people enjoy playing Tuber? I don't know, honestly. I like Tuber exists to be like a cute and quirky weapon. Like nothing more. Like, it's not even cute and quirky anymore because it has missile. Like now it's just degen and quirky. Like it was like haha cute and quirky because it was the bottom tier with splashdown. Like it was like funny in that sense. Yeah, you don't have that vibe anymore. That's like some Pokemon like Future Sight of like, I'm gonna throw this up and it's gonna land in 2 turns and kill you. Honestly, if the 96 DC'd, I think we would have a better chance. Yeah, like, you pick Tuber, you're just farming Missile, like, no, like... Nah. You like Doom Desire more? I mean, that's only on Jirachi, though. I just forget Doom Desire is 140 base power, honestly. Kind of funny, because Future Sight was like, what, like 80 or 85, and then, like, it couldn't miss. Like, that move was garbage, and now it's actually really good. Yeah, no, he had a DC and a 96, so it was whatever. Not sticking with the 96, I'm gonna be honest. I think that weapon garbage. You having no idea what Doom Desire is, it is Jirachi's signature move in Pokemon. It is... You click the button and then the move doesn't hit until like 2 turns later. So I threw the hammer straight in the sky and then eventually it landed and killed the person. That's what I meant by that. Like initially it didn't do anything. When it landed though, someone died. So I'm looking at, apparently Doom Desire was 120 and could miss, but then they made it 140, 100 AC in Gen 5 and beyond. That's so weird. Also, apparently it was like... Was Stranger Sight also like a typeless move back then? Maybe I just don't remember because no one used it. Was that really a Gen 5 change that Future Sight and Doom Desire actually like take into account what type the thing they're hitting is? Because if that's a thing, I totally forgot that like didn't work that way before. Like no one used those moves before. Huh. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That was a thing. Yeah, because it says like Gen 5 and beyond it actually applies as a steel type move, so I guess before it was just considered like a typeless move, kind of like Dragon Rage. Or not literally typeless, but you know. It doesn't take it into account on the damage calc. Yeah. I held down the trigger, why did I not? Man, that's so weird. I held it down, that's really weird. That guy's super lagging out. Okay, they did DC. I was gonna say, like... That was... Okay, it was the Gala DC. I knew it was one of the vacuum weapons. Which... doesn't really say anything because they have triple vacuum, which is awful. That was goofy. Very dumb. Hell, easy. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. It says for Gen 3, damage dealt by Doom Desire does not have a type. It is not affected by type effectiveness, does not receive stab, and can hit Pokemon with Wonder Guard. That's really a Gen 5 change, huh? Is there any situation where the toast isn't flat? Have you ever had like one of those kinds of breads where it's like, I don't even know the word. Because like bread is like pretty flat, but I guess it's like a French toast. Like it's such like a thick bread that like I wouldn't even call it flat. It feels like a whole like layer. I guess if you're putting like bread in like a toaster, then yeah, it would be flat. Nah, it wouldn't be toast. I'm just thinking of the bread itself, but yeah, I guess that wouldn't be toast because if you put it in a toaster, I don't know. I feel like I haven't had toast in like literal years. I don't know actually. I got no badges. No badges. Why? Why the plain banner? I mean, Glatos just ran in. Huh. They were like so purple, I thought that was my teammate for a second. Oh my god. That's like a moment of they're not looking at me, but I'm just standing next to someone who's being looked at. Oh my god. So like... Alright, man. It does. The backwards wall jump into the hammer throw on the charger felt so rude. Imagine being in the charger and you just like look at it, it's like, I think there's a guy that, and then you just flip. Nah, paint the block on me, because it's like actually like one of the most important blocks in the game to paint, legitimately. Some #1 spots on Ink Group, and I swear I was not even on it like half the game. And it looks fun, it functions. Plus 180 hammer's funny. Like I still think hammer's gonna be like on the lower end of specials, but like it functions, so it has a purpose in this game now. Also, I think it can be like a niche, you know, answer to like certain things. Like in close range, you can like melt booyah bombs with it. You can snap through big bubblers. It breaks Brellas, but Brellas aren't relevant anyway, so that doesn't really mean anything. I honestly don't even know how quickly it breaks other things, like stuff like Wavebreaker. I don't know. I imagine you break Wavebreaker on like 1 or 2, like hammer flips, probably. It's like, even if you don't want to commit to it, like the projectile itself does 220, like base damage now. That's pretty legit. Papa John's ad. Gotta get the pizza. Yeah, I think it's fine being a low cost. It's just funny because like it was 180 and 2. The burst bomb's like a painting sub. Like, you know, compared to K-Mini, I think you would get it like far more frequently with this. Like, I've had games where it's just like you genuinely get like 8 or 9 hammers. And that's like normal. Like it's not even like a charge up thing. Ooh, gross. Can I get a lower water level with like more terrain, please? That did not hit me. I thought that was like their fall off range. Rush getting 8 whales a game? Listen. Rush is sick. Also, the general rule of thumb is that, like, shorter range weapons tend to have cheaper costs, like Junior's 180 as well. I think it's, like, a good idea? Not necessarily, but, you know, it's what it is. I feel like you're asking a lot by dropping in with vacuum at that angle. I was trying to like suspend myself in place to break the wall and like be a bait. Like our comp is like awkward and not like fast to killing at all. Yeah, no. I have double anchor. Like it's just awful. Like now you just get flanked by Gal and die. Yeah. No. It's the kind of game you just lose at like weapon select. Like, you genuinely just queued out together these weapons. Like our comp was super sick and then you just slap the random charger that has no reason to be here. Like you could have had burst machine and like X-Flow. Like put like a splash for like one of the shooters on my team, but now have a random charger. Arbo comp. Thought some people who put all the rank badges on their banner. It doesn't mean anything, so I don't think very highly of it. Like, I don't know, like having like an S plus badge on you like feels like the no personality thing. It's just like, bro, it doesn't tell me anything. Like everyone like can eventually hit S plus. Again, I don't even like consciously think about it. Like personally, I'm not a fan. Like I think I had it for like a day or two. Like on like day 2 or 3, but outside of that, like I've never wanted to put it on. Like bro, give me like a weapon or like a salmon thing or like your favorite idol badge, I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know, it's just like there's so many cool badges, why do you have to have like the S plus badge? Like do you really have nothing else that you like in this game outside of ranked? That you want to like show people you liked? I don't know, it's just weird to me. Yeah, comp was Garbo. Garbo comp. Almost a good comp. Garbo. People with the A rank badge. Yeah. Like, I don't know, they can do what they want and celebrate their own victories, but from my POV, I'm just like... There's so many more interesting ways to express yourself because you only get 3 badges. It's like, yeah, I play ranked. Okay, man. I believe you. Again, I feel like tags and stuff like that don't stick out to me. What sticks out to me is when someone like clearly like is evoking something. Like I sit here and I laugh at the missile badge because it's just like they have 2 missile badge and the flyfish badge. Like that's funny. That's funny to me. Even if you don't like missile, it's funny. Thoughts on ballpoint? I don't think it's very good, to be honest. I think its kit is built for Rainmaker, that's about it. I have a pretty low opinion on it. I also think, you know, being ballpoint in a game where E-liter is as strong as it is just rough. I like walking over there was just like the bait in itself. Oh, I actually died to that, really. Thought I had time. Okay, so we got done the burst sooner. Oh, that's just goofy. You are so one! How did you not die? And my teammate somehow dropped that. Goodness. Ow. Ow, man. Why are you jumping? Why? Why? On a map this small? Jump to someone who's in the corner? On the uninkable? I really don't like our comp. Like, you can only jump in that way so many times before they just, like, you know? They just have, like, no actual retake tools, like, at all. Oh, no. There's so one. Funny, like because of the way they tactical like caps the three mains of crap. Because of the way tactical or caps the 3 mains, I don't even notice the run speed. Doesn't do anything for me. Please help me. Thank you, Blaster. Game is annoying. Isn't Fizzy's the problem? Fizzy just has no synergy on ballpoint because it's a weapon that needs to charge to use long range. Honestly, it's just Inkjet's too limited of a special. Like, Inkjet outside of, like, Rainmaker and TC I don't like, at all. That was, like, a roll in two. Like, you know, outside of, like, really good Inkjet maps, you wouldn't really see Inkjet in zone at all, especially toward the end of the game. Also, I just think, I don't think ballpoint, like, synergizes with Jetpack at all. The thing with ballpoint, you just have to disrupt it by throwing bombs and stuff at it. It's just, like, general splatling roll. Like, the strong thing about it is just, like, the fact it can short range you and melt you instantly. That's, like, the most annoying part about it. Behind Ezzy. Salmon bosses, I think, are 100 for, like, the tier 1. Pretty sure. Yeah, tier 1 is 100, tier 2 is 1,000, the gold is, like, 10,000. No, salmon boss batches are honestly, like, a lot of my favorite in this game. Yeah, I saw the thing about a special. And, like, I'm not surprised, honestly. We'll see what they do with that. Like you'll tell, I just... That's a wahoo, dude. Why is it wahoo? Honestly, it's interesting to think about with the new special, because depending upon, like, whatever it does or however good it is, like, I feel like because it's being introduced later, there's gonna be few weapons with it. That's weird to think. That, like, some of these weapon classes will decide they have a totally different special. I'm pretty confident that they'll do something about Missile in terms of, like, reworking it or changing aspects about it. I just think they don't bother on the first patch. Because this patch was honestly, like... I've seen, like, far too many people, like, being like, this patch had no changes. It's just, like... It's primarily a bug fix patch. Did it fix every bug? No, but... Like, improving the netcode and, like, the tons of quality of life and stuff alone is, like, that in itself could be its own patch. Like, they could have done 0 patch changes. Like, I think that the few changes they did were good, because they, like, you know, lowered the cost, or heightened the cost of 2 missile weapons, like, nerfed machine via the fizzy and, like, plus 10 special. Like, I think those are all good changes. Like, I don't want them to, like, face rush into it immediately and be like, we got a murder machine, it's super good right now. Like, no, like, it's one of the few, like, good weapons. Leave it be, like, raise the power level of other weapons to be closer. Like, I don't like when people have the mentality of, like, you have to murder every good weapon. Like, no, because then the power level is just going to be suck. That's not fun. Like, for our first patch, I think it's all good. So far. Yeah, I don't think they care about Gutip. Gutip is definitely not getting the usage of the other two. Not map changes. I feel like map changes won't happen for, like, a few months at the least. Super stay winning tourney sets. What tourney sets? All I see is, like, Flings whenever I see Missile, honestly. Saber. Again, I'd rather see, like, a ton of, like, buffs. You know, I think Missile needs, like, a hard rework, that's, like, a truth, but... I don't know. I see people, like, unironically posting, like, why is it Reflux 230? I'm like, do you really want that? Do you really want the Splatoon 2 T-Tech again, where a weapon is, like, seeing some form of play, and you're like, we gotta murder it? Like, dude, that was so sad. T-Tech was so good in S2, and they, like, murdered it for, like, 3 or 4 months, or however long it was. Like, they nerfed the hell out of Jetpack and made it 230, and then you look at it and you're just like, I don't want to play this, sucks. Machine Bug is still in, unfortunately. I've seen Twitter clips of it. Like, you know, next topics patch whenever they do that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spawning grounds. Also, in the context of Salmon, because there's not many maps, I wouldn't mind some of them being reused, because I think for the most part I like the Salmon maps in 2, outside of, like, spawning grounds. Like, Smoker is a really good map, I feel. Like, I'd honestly be happy to see it. You know, would I prefer new maps that are, like, on the same level as Hydrofish? And, like, absolutely, but... Like, realistically, I expect them to reuse more Salmon maps at some point. That hit me. Yeah, okay. I don't really like her comp, honestly. But, I mean, like, asking myself to like a comp and solos, like, that's a tall order. I don't know, double A breaker back, like, getting out of spawn, like, that doesn't really... That's not gonna help with getting out of spawn. Like, yeah, they have triple wave breaker too, but just, like, whale to initiate is something we don't have. Got last ditch at least, for what it's worth. You're trying to cheese them, trying to win the fight on top left. Then we could actually push. That's close. Our spell chase in this game, I think it's fun. Very fun kit. I'm kind of okay with them worrying that, provided we don't let the power climb get in like this, yeah. Oh. That's not the worst. It's not good, but it's not the worst. We're trying to do bubble cheese, okay. Understandable. The scary thing is they can knock out really easily. I feel like if they didn't back up, we could have just knocked out. Oh well. Probably had to. I would not push up with that on you. I don't agree with that kill, but sure. Japan latency. Like, did they just, like, drop the ball and not pick it up, like, at all? Okay, I guess they did. Sure. The patch is noticeable? Definitely. Like, the only time I've gotten, like, lag killed is, like, definitely, like, from, like, Japanese players. Like, obviously, like, some Western, but, like, it's not as extreme as, like, it has been. It's good. It's definitely a netcode improvement. I'll say I don't think you should have scored that, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I definitely think Missile should be reworked, but I don't expect such drastic changes so soon. Like, if anything, like, special rework-wise happens, it'll be, like, in December. Because they said that's, like, their, balance patch. Like, they said in the patch it would focus on, like, weapon adjustments. It's, like, the main weapon stuff. That's where you might see the things where it's like, oh, something is 1 more damage, or, like, 2 more damage, or, like, -10 special cost to pro, or whatever. I don't know. No, I'm not really worried about it yet. Like a month ago before that. The things I'm like... I'd say the things I'm worried about are gonna get like quick patched anyways. Like I think the machines thing still needs to be fixed. And Rainmaker needs to be fixed. Outside of that, I think we're chilling. I don't know, for like a first patch, I think they did pretty good, honestly. Not perfect, but pretty good. I say pretty good even though they broke a mode, but that's an oopsie. Yeah, basically the Rainmaker thing, there's like a new bug with it where the game thinks that you're at the like the 1 distance when you're on a checkpoint. Like you'll just get the 1 for no reason. So the entire mode is like borked right now. Until they patch it. Like they took it out of all rotations until it's fixed. That's like a hiccup that happens. I've seen it in like a million games where like you patch and then like you patch your game and like you don't even touch something and then something you didn't touch gets broken completely. It's like, how did this even happen? Like I was talking with people like a night or two ago and it reminds me of Smash 4. Because Pac-Man had a couple like really big glitches. And they patched them out in like a year or two past. And then there was a balance patch. Said balance patch did not touch Pac-Man. At all. The glitch was back. Why? I don't know. I could not explain to you if I tried how that even happens, but it got back in. Didn't really want to throw my life there, but yeah. Shadow buffs and nerfs. No, it's like the weirdest thing because I remember Smash 4 had a glitch as well. What was it? It was like there was a glitch where under certain conditions, I think Diddy Kong couldn't be grabbed. It's just like, how do you do that accidentally? Genuinely, like, how does that actually happen? I've like I've seen these things firsthand where you boot up a game one day and it's just like, oops, we broke something. I'm not even phased by it because then people be like, how do you even do that? But like, no, it genuinely just happened. Our servers after the patch, there are technically no servers. It is a peer-to-peer game, but they definitely improved the netcode, which is good. It is nice. It's good. We also fixed Stamp, but we lost Rainmaker in the process. A small price to pay. Flashback to Bowser Jr. teleporting. I forgot about that one. That was a really funny one. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in ages. I look it up, but it's videos from 2014. Oh no. I want to look at this. Bowser Jr. teleport glitch. Yeah, if you just killed him a certain way when he respawns, his like hurt box is just like the game doesn't know where to put him. It's so funny. Or our comp is like whack. I feel like their comp is like a lot better just on the premise that they have big bubblers. So we'll say. Now. Yeah, we'll just casually go over here real quick. Want to be a distraction, make people go left. Bro, I'm still here. I didn't actually go anywhere. Like, I'm just like annoying the hell out of these flanks. I feel like they're very sick with me right now. I meant to roll left and not right, but I live somehow. I'm a run speed spell chief, hear me. This weapon's so funny against like baby weapons that you can just kite like Jenny. They have like junior flank though. Like, how do they actually like kill me unless I give it to them? You need incredible bomb placement. Yeah, we had our fair share of Papa John's on the watch party on Saturday. That's all I'll say. Yeah, on my way to be a rat again. Hi. Again, I feel like they're very tired of me. Howdy. Howdy. Yeah, honestly, with Missile, like, I think they could hard rework it, but at the very least, I think the baseline of a nerf should be you simply cannot charge another set until the first set has completely landed already. Like, that should just be the basic thing, right? It's like, you can't charge an Ink Storm until the first storm is completely over. Like, that alone, I think, would make it much more bearable. Rainmaker's gone. Game-breaking bug. It's not in any of the rotations until they fix it. Yeah, like with Big Bubbler, there's like an up-down to it. Like, Big Bubbler lasts like forever. And you can't charge it until it breaks. So like if they break it instantly, yeah, you can go charge another one. But like if they don't break it, like if you put one in a sucky spot and they leave it there, like you can't charge that for like the next like however long. I need to change your title. What do you mean I need to change my title? There's no Rainmaker. I'm not lying. There's no clickbait. There's no Rainmaker. Rainmaker is actually gone. Rainmaker is gone, frowny face. Listen. Listen. Also, we have a black comp, but you know, we'll make it work. Find a way. Also, I need to like discipline myself and not like throw bombs like crazy on this weapon. It's hard sometimes. You want to play neutral. You want to poke the opponent, but then you have no ink to actually fight. Let's go track enough. Alright, well, I don't want to stand to get 90 now. Damn, I want to get out of their range. I like the title Fluttering Ghost. Fluttering is a good adjective. Rainmaker was a mode in Splatoon 3. No, genuinely, like, I think Rainmaker's fine in this game. Like, TC is, like, the worst mode, and I will just never change my stance on that for the current state of the game. Please tell me they were one. Thank you. No, Marsh, you know this is a clam stream. Come on now. Oh well, it's good 90. I thought I healed enough. I guess not. Like our comp just like can't keep up the pace with theirs at the moment. Like I have 2 roller against weapon that just like denies roller's existence. Let's have Rapid against like Dynamo, like man, this is rough. I could go for the power climb, I guess, but I don't know, it's just rough. Unless you get like a big bubble in their base, I don't see us like sustaining. Remove checkpoints. March, we're trying to make Rainmaker sound like a good mode. You're trying to make it sound like terrible. Yeah, some maps have a good checkpoint position, some don't. That's just a map-to-map basis. It really makes me wonder what made them determine like what is what. I mean, we need like top control. Again, it's probably 2 rollers. They can't move. But yeah, like Dynamo has no way to like cheese this. You would like Rainmaker if old Hammerhead was back. That's a very specific, like, if AIB. This is a bunch of mini Rainmakers you take to a basket. Yeah, it's totally the same. You gotta take the big Rainmaker to the basket, and then you get the little Rainmaker. But like, checkpoints at Rainmaker was genuinely such a good change. And yeah, just our comp is something. Definitely something. Yeah, honestly, nah, I do like Rainmaker in this game. I have the exclamation point in the title, but it's like kind of like a meme. It's, it's gone, gone. For now, depending on how quickly they patch this. I say give it like, I don't know, maybe like 3 days or something. What happened to Rainmaker? They accidentally made a game-breaking bug in it, so it's not in any rotations until they fix it. They posted about it on Twitter earlier. Yeah, no anarchy Rainmaker until it is fixed. But anarchy's in the name. Is the book replicable? Probably in PBs. I never got to do it. Double 52. I think I'm vibing this game, I just have to be very respectful of the 52s and aware of them. Yeah, like that. That didn't kill. Alright. Felt like they were on the other side of the wall. I didn't even see the wall there. I did not even see that. Well, that's really bad. That's a good shot, though. I get it. The way Victor blocked their shot, that's funny. Ah, damn. Where's the tribe in that? I feel like I haven't seen the try this game. Like, I just need to try to use me as, like, bait. To kill the gals or something. Yeah, I saw the posters for Big Run in the data mine. It does look nice. Oh. It was one health. Sucks. Yeah, I don't know, just like not seeing any of the fire shot. Alright, shot, that's ambitious. Yeah, I don't know. The game felt very we're not winning our fights kind of game. Also, does the thing I said earlier where like I don't bring jetpack to climb boats and even see them pop a jetpack, but like doesn't really do a ton. Yeah, I feel like Big Runs is not gonna happen until November. Yeah, they died 9 times. I got no jetpacks. They didn't paint like anything. Okay. You think December? Would it really be after the fest? I thought they said something about like Salmon Run being tied to Splatfest in terms of like you could like participate in the Splatfest by doing like salmon things. You want new kits? I mean, I feel like they'll give us like 8-ish new kits. Yeah, it's like the beginning of December for those, like a month from now-ish. L3D Smile, I'll be honest, I don't think you're getting L3D until like next year. L3 is like not like a basic weapon. Like I really think the first I think the first patch will just be a ton of basic weapons, you know, like T-Tech, Crack on Roller, Firefin, Slosher Deco, maybe a second Brawl, but that's like a big maybe. Maybe. And like on one hand, I'm kind of curious what the new special they're doing now is, because like if they throw you your second kit like a month from now, like you're kind of just like soft locked out of getting the new special unless you get like a third kit. And like in the long run, that might kind of suck, you know. I was extremely ambitious. My teammate just said, I'm running in with this. I think they will do third kits, but that's not going to be for a very long time. Like, I would not bet on your weapon getting a third kit, necessarily. Because they're very, like, picky and choosy about what does and what doesn't, because the only weapons to get third kits that were new weapons into were Tent and Dapple. That reach me from there? That's a shot, really. And like, you could get a third kit, but it might just like suck, you know? I don't think they'll do fourth kits. That seems like a bit much. Like, I think they're gonna give more weapons third kits, but I don't ever expect 4 kits on one weapon. Like, the most I could see is if they give every weapon, like, a third kit. But even then, like, I still rather the quality over quantity. As, like, yeah, it's content, but, like, if, like, 1 or 2 of your kits suck, then what was the point of adding it, you know? Like, I'm sure someone likes it, but I don't know. Like, kits like 83 and S2, I just, like, roll my eyes, I'm like, that's a waste. Flash is very determined to just suicide it in. I'm not really a fan, I gotta say. Like, I was playing with fire, like, you were disrespecting the wave breaker. It's help our vacuum. Flash, and help our vacuum, okay. Never mind. Okay, the guy with the ball crab, too, alright. Never mind. Sometimes you have to play in the way that you know your teammate will, you know, go with, even if it's not what you think is like the best way to do it. I think that guy could have just suicided for the lead. I don't know why they didn't. That was really weird. I feel like we definitely should have lost lead. But whatever. Can't wait for Autumn Umbrella. I don't even think Autumn's bad Umbrella, it's just Brella's the main weapon sucks right now. That's the thing, I would always ask, like, Keen, what do you want on, like, kit-wise? Like, no, it's like a main weapon problem, genuinely. Like, obviously you want a good kit, but if your main weapon sucks, who cares? You know, there have been, like, godlike kits on, like, garbage tier main weapons, and they, like, and don't end up getting used outside of, like, you know, very specific niches. Because, like, yeah, like, you had Burst Bomb plus Booyah on Aerospray and S2, and, like, there was, like, a period where people used it. But at the end of the day, like, you look at, like, K-Gal, like, Flash's existence, and it's kind of just like, well... Like, do I really want Aerospray in that slot? And the answer to that is pretty much no. In, like, most contexts. You want Burst Bomb Clash? I don't think they'll do it, just because, like, Clash is one of those weapons that's just, like, much stronger at, like, low levels of play. Like, I've already seen people unironically complaining about Clash's kit being, like, too good. Like, in the context of S3, I'm like, oh geez. Like, yeah, it's a pretty goated kit, but, like... I don't know. I think Clash is just kind of doomed to be, like, the low-level killer kind of weapon. Yeah, like, the kit's solid, but Clash is, like, a flawed weapon. It doesn't have that much range. Its kill time is among the absolute slowest in the game. It can't paint for itself, especially. It's bad at moving, like... Not particularly ink efficient either, like, it has legitimate issues. Kind of like how my game is stuck at the battle time screen. That took way too long. That took way too long. Someone, like... Is someone gonna implode in this game? Like, what's the deal? What? I've never seen it take that long. I guess? Now I'm just confused. You also there were people holding forward on Ya's bow. Yeah, I think mine on bow would actually make a ton of sense. Like, mine's only on rapid and leader right now, I think. Like, it's not out of the question. Dude, that fight I actually just took a coin and I flipped it and I said, good jump RNG or no. I landed the coin, like, sideways. It got stuck. It said yes, but... Like, is this just like a normal functional lobby? I don't understand why it took so long to queue into this. I'm failing to see a reason why it took this long. Oh, it took too long. It's a funny spot to be still, but... Let's just chill here. You and me, buddy. I see we're chilling. I got one guy. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Oh no, they have a vacuum. Oh no. Can you reach this? Yeah, you can, okay. That's good to know. What I wanted to happen is it would, like, chip someone as they went for that, and they would take the fight thinking I'm a dummy. Which I kinda am, but I wanted to two-shot them. Not the main... I almost said main power. Not the Intensified Action Junior. Like... Interesting. Ow. I just overload him, who cares? Did something else tap me? Oh, it was an auto bomb. I was like, what killed me? They had a DC. Oh, it's weird as the leader didn't even look laggy to me, so I don't understand. But funny. That was so weird. Like, have you ever seen a game take that long to queue up? Because usually when that happens, it just, like, errors and, like, boots you out. Like, I'm just unlocked on that. I've never seen it take so long. Rarely, no. Like, that long? I've never seen it that long. I don't know, it's just really strange. I still really want Beacon on the second sculpture. Like I still think just just recreate the custom kit from S1. Just give it Beacon Whale. Like the weapon doesn't like to throw its sub too much in battle because it's kind of ink hungry. Like we need more good Beacon weapons. And Whale's like a disruptive special and it's an ink refill and you can fight with the main weapon while the whole thing is up. Like I feel like that kit remade on this weapon would be so fun. Making Fiends. That's the name of the show. I was like, I know what this is. Any of you remember that? I feel like that was like a late 2000s, early 2010s show, if I'm not mistaken. If you do it, I'll do it. I thought that was a player. No, that was just Azuka. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know if you want to climb that when you're marked. Did I parry the crab shot? I parried something, it might have been. I only got 2 bullets. No combo. Dude, I'm like obsessed with this corner right now. I don't know why. Ah! How did I not my teammate in front of me? Doesn't even happen. You think this guy would be fun on Viper? Yeah. I could say it. Yeah, I don't remember a ton about the show itself, I just remember it. It had like a very short airtime, right? Like I don't think it was on air for very long. Like, get away from my wave breaker. Breaking the waves. We're living a long time. You remember it being popular, really? I feel like it was like one of those shows I watched. Well, yeah, granted, I guess like in the context of like, I'm like thinking around the time it came out. Yeah, no, I'm sure people knew of it. I never knew anyone that knew it. I'm very sure, mostly because parents and networks complained about how edgy the show was. Okay, fair. I remember something like that, yeah. Screwed over by the network. That sounds like one of many shows. Number 1 Turfinker. I don't know, I love seeing the plaza posts in general, because they'll just like trigger stuff like that in you in terms of just like you randomly remember something like that out of nowhere, or it's just like a funny drawing. Like I really loved the one trend that was going on like a day or two ago, where people were doing like the really derpy drawings of salmon run bosses, and it would be like steelhead or like eel, and the eel would just be like Like, it would just be a straight line and a bunch of lines down the middle. Those were so funny. I feel like having a player named Body Bag next to a player saying "I love you" is a strange combination. I think there are very conflicting things going on with those names. Oh, I did not think they would hold forward. I guess their name is I Love You. They're just so excited to hug me with a carbon roller at point blank. Well, you won the fight, and you got the crab going. That's cool. Ah, they're still going. Oh, you lived. One clam. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I like the... I like the body bag is just the flings of missile botting in the back, and then the I love you is the carbon that just wants to, like... that just wants to get on top of you. That's so goofy. I thought my teammate was gonna run around and finish them. 100% crab. 100% crab. Yeah, like I almost felt like the names are backwards, but that kind of makes it funnier to me that they queued up together. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. I say I hear a fight somewhere. Goodbye, I love you. Versus score. All the clowns were the one teammate. Very cool. Oh wait, did they have you put down the Raybreaker too? I didn't even like actively. I think I might have noticed a bit and like consciously like think about it. Yeah, no, we're just the big shots. Yeah. What if you wanted to defend on enemy plat, but you dropped and there were just circles of doom? Circles of doom are great. Also, it's weird to think about, because Squelchy got copy-pasted keeping, like, every nerf from 2, right? But, like, in spite of that, I think it's still, like, a very sufficient enough main weapon compared to like Brella, which I think is like way overtuned, like undertuned right now. Not overtuned. I wish it was overtuned in a sense. Not yet though. It's like weird. Like I feel like Splatoon gets like somewhat carried by its kit to some degree, and like the existence of Intensify is nice for it. But it's weird. It's like I feel like if they gave Splatoon like a really bad kit and no one was playing it, then I wonder like would they undo a nerf? Sometimes weapons just go under the radar because it'll be like a decent main weapon, but the kit just like sucks, you know? Goodbye, Himiko. Oh god. Me and Saucy against the world. We have our big shot set up. Let's go, buddy. Big shot. Come on, buddy. Big shot. Yeah, big shot. We love the big shot setup. Yeah, Brattle sucked initially, and then they made it really good, and then they nerfed it to high hell. That's interesting, because like the kit on Brella was actually very strong for a period of time, and too. Because there was a period where like it had 160 rain with like, you know, pre-patch Sprinkler, and it was just like outputting a million rains a game while also being a good main weapon, so it's interesting to think about. Fill it up. Well, I have no one to blame but myself. I just didn't even see the projectile. I felt like I just like instantly died. I felt like I got like thwacked. That's my bad. But you're a leader. What are you doing here? Getting body blocked. Oh, you want a big shot? You want a big shot? You want a big shot? Yeah, let's big shot. Alternating waves! Alright, well, they ignored the big shot. I am quite disappointed at this. Close. Try to parry and then roll. I like how the splash is just like, yeah. I pretend I don't see that. I'm so dead. Unless... Nah, I got 3 bullets, damn. Yeah, if they start selling Sorella Brella pattern Brellas, I mean, they're really cute. But I did not expect the jump in. You got no clams. Never mind, you found a power clam. How could you? I don't know if they backed up or not. Good. Big shot. Oh, we need to throw bombs at their plaid, except we only have my bomb and first bomb, and I'm looking at that. Heart. You get that? No. That's good. I was so determined to charge, hold, and kill me. I would rather wait for the bridge to open before we push, but, they insist, then I guess. I don't know. not power climb? I was gonna say, I really hope they pick this up. Oh. Or you gotta jump in or something. Oh man. I was in the position for them to jump in, they didn't want to. Oh. Oh, even they didn't have stealth, but still. We're waiting too long. My team did the thing where they try and force a push without the bridge being up, and it's just kind of just terrible on this map. My splash died. You got a farm crab or something. One crab was splash, like damn. Like actually the same thing as S2, like you just get like the western splash that only wants to go kill things instead of actually painting. Chat, do I? Do I? It's objectively not a good decision. Like look at the gachapon. You can get the purple one. Well, I did say you could get the purple one. So honestly, good vote. I got what I asked for. Also, I think my bomb diff sub is actually one of the lower ones I have, so that's fine. Yeah, it's weird. I asked for a thing and it gave me the thing. That's so strange. I believe it. It must be rigged. A pity in the gotcha. The fact there's no pity for the banner or title is actually kind of hilarious. Like imagine if there was a pity, it's like yeah, if you roll 100 times on the gotcha, we feel bad. You've spent 3 million on this funny little machine. Oh no, Umbrella, I'm so sorry. Bro, I am sorry. Chat, what if there's like an unwritten rule of the stream where every time I see Umbrella I have to like commit to a single game of suffering just to remember? It's like a really arbitrary rule that has no purpose, but like... Yeah, man. How do you not die? Hello? I like slammed directly on the bomb. Guy down there. I kind of spaghetti game for half a second there. There's a jump in. No. Yeah. They reach me from there. Surprised. The real ultimate move. That's a good title. Pretty good title. That is a really bad jump. In the corner. Go get him. You're just fast. Also, I should have grabbed that. I thought someone else would. My bad. It's okay, good RNG. Ah, yes, they did the thing where they're like, I will ignore my entire team on defense to get one score. Very cool. Yeah, I just want to remind you that this is broken, this spot. I want to remind you of that real quick. I really don't think that should reach there, but, you know. You know, it's super broken. Like, it's... You don't really see it in solo queue. I'm just saying, if you get a 52 or something up there, or we get a big bubble up there, yeah, it's a bit silly. Make the petty 500 rolls. I mean... Would you really want 15? I mean, I guess that depends if your dailies. Your daily should count toward the thing. Because I was gonna say it'd be like you're spending like 15 million if we're just counting the dailies. Rainmaker's gone for now. There's a game-breaking bug with it. Kind of a shame. I would have liked to play Rainmaker today. Because again, that's like the best mode for damn. Yeah, Varela was viable at one point in time. Isn't that a wild thought? A stamp really fixed IMO, yeah, it feels like they just copy-pasted the stamp from 2 finally. Like, it actually does what it's supposed to. It's still not, like, an amazing special by any means, but it functions. And, like, listen, we take functionality on low tiers as opposed to, like, dysfunctional, like, this, like, is awful, and I'm just upset for even trying to do something with it, because that's basically what stamp was for the past, like, almost 2 months. Like, you try and get, like, a punish with it on someone who's, like, completely unaware of your presence, and it's just like, oops, you missed. Bro, you missed. I feel like 2 mines. How'd I die? I thought it was at, like, full health. Hey, the umbrella hit me and I didn't realize I was getting, like, tickled. Oh god, no dang clam. No dang clam. Alright. Well, I was gonna say I was a bit ambitious, but you won it, so. Power to you, man. I'm staring at my non-existent camera right now like a cartoon character who just watched something really stupid. I'm giving you the... like, do you see this guy look? And you're dead. Wow. See, they traded. Pre-patch, they probably would have just died. Is that like the perfect standing RNG? Hey, don't hit my wave breaker. Yeah, thanks. Mm-hmm. Ooh. The Cheeto Mac and Cheese ad. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, what if they just like patch in S1 Rainmaker? That'd be awful. I think like the current iteration of like Rainmaker, like the main weapon, like from 2, I think it was like a really good design as like how the weapon works. It's just having like a giant one-shot tornado in one was kind of goofy, and like some maps it was terrible, some maps it was amazing. It just depended on the layout. Piranha Rainmaker when you couldn't leave out. Piranha Rainmaker in one was like it was terrible objectively, but it's like the funny kind of terrible, so it's like fun in that sense. Rainmaker and Flounder in one was funny because it's just like, didn't you get to like 50 Hulu just like dropped off the building and no one killed you? Like, I felt like it. It's very goofy. Ah! I was schmoove and then I missed the jump. I'm mildly inconvenienced by my failure to do it the first time. Whoa, okay. Did not know the splash was even there. That is actually interesting movement. I will respect that. Honestly. It was creative and I did not think they would get there. They're still a wiper, but it was creative. Yeah, so you targeting Clam Stop, right? Dude is teammate. That's crazy. Actually, I didn't see who it was. Cool. That's when Flounder Rainmaker played like 90% of Assyrian maps. Yeah, like nothing really happened until you like managed to bring it down from the top of the map. I'm kind of worried about Flounder, honestly. Just on the premise of it's like so much shorter. And just like the general trend of like how their like quote-unquote retros have been going. Yeah, if it's anything like Mahi and like Hammerhead, then I'm gonna be very like not surprised but kind of annoyed. So I guess while we're here, it's like a heads up since like I'm probably gonna forget later or something. Today's Wednesday, but I'm busy tomorrow, Friday, so I won't stream those days. So it might be a minute till like next stream, depending on like mood, like when I'm able. Because I get the sneaking suspicion what'll end up happening is I'll finish stream today. I'll be busy like tomorrow and like Friday. And then, like, by the next time I stream, I feel like I'm gonna be, like 50 hours deeper into P5 or something. Like, I feel like I'm gonna blink, the next week will pass, and I'm just like, what happened? I got a sneaking suspicion that's what's gonna end up happening. I need to yell at myself to upload more on YouTube. I think I had the one video, like, yesterday. And I call it maps pizza boxes for a reason. Like, everything is just pizza box. Mahi's like the pizza box map, though. I played Mini. I think I played it for like an hour or two earlier. Pretty fun. Camera's not amazing, but I'm just happy it like functions as intended. There's only like one instance, or I think there's only like one instance of like Hammer being like a little bit of a question mark, but I think it was like just latency. But instead of our play Sploosh, instead of our Roadware opening Gambit, I'll shake on that. Alright, where's Incineroar? Where's my guy? Where's Incineroar? There he is! Look out! Don't give him opening gambit! I'm gonna watch out for that one. Dude, he's going in. He's going in. I don't like our combo. We have 2 vacuum weapons and they're both anchor, like, no. Really bad. Oh, I need to Humpback and we have Pizza Box and a Beyblade Arena. I never want to see Humpback again, I'll be completely honest. Do not like that map. I think Humpback is like one of the shining examples of like zones like being a very flawed mode. Honestly. Like, Humpback zones is actually just like a degenerate map mode. I felt like they killed me in like already, like I felt like they walked away before they killed me. It was weird. Cool. Whoops. Hey, in a normal match, I feel like that death would be like an accident. It wouldn't feel so bad, but because of how terrible our comp is, it just like I'm like rolling my eyes at the fact I made that mistake. There's no way you just drop zone vacuum. And send on CDS. No, like CDS is too much of like a kiting patient weapon, and Incineroar just wants to like get in there, you know? You actually got that. See that? Oh. As I saw curling, which means that like he's like probably sitting down there somewhere. Was correct. Alright, vacuum. Alright, vacuum. It actually took me a second to kill them. Isn't that wild? I think Incineroar go 5 with 3. No, Incineroar would get no assist. It'd all just be raw kills. And it does not assist. Even though in doubles he is literally a support mod. Maybe Incineroar does get assist. Maybe. Yeah, I would have jumped in if I knew they were doing that, because you gave them overtime now. Also, just kind of a funny thought to think Incineroar is like this like kind of tall mon, like kind of like swole. And then he's just a support mon that like snaps his fingers at you with like fake out and he looks scary and debuffs you. And then he leaves. He trash talks you and leaves to debuff you again later. No, I can't say I have. Okay, let me not stick with 2 vacuums. I feel like doing that to myself. Incineroar went 8 and 11. That's not terrible. That's alright. Incineroar walking on all fours. I've seen the GIF, not the full thing, just the GIF. And yeah, that's a mental image. Yeah, I'm gonna propose you the question that I asked someone the other day. Is Incineroar more or less intimidating if you're taller or shorter? Because for my POV, that dude taller than me. But then for some people, like, would it be weirder if you're like 6 foot tall and there's like this like cat human looking thing that's like a little bit shorter than you? Or would it be weirder if it just like is just bigger than you? I don't know. I don't know which one is like stranger. Looks huggable. Honestly, if it weren't for the claws, I could see it. It's really just the claws. Person got nothing on their tag. It's the lone dapple. Oh. Yeah, I said they had nothing on their tag and then they just left. Yeah, Incineroar's 5'11", that's what I'm saying. Like, is it more or less intimidating that it's taller than you? Like, would you rather have it be taller than you or not? It'd be weird if you were taller and not matching in beef. Compare your beef to Incineroar. No, it's just like a random thought, because like you have this like starter Pokemon, like it starts off as like a little tiny kitty cat. And then like it evolves and it gets bigger than you. But I guess like the same thing applies to like a lot of the fire starters, right? Because like I think of like Blaziken. You know, you have this like cute little like chicken, and you're like, oh my god, it's a chicken. It's so cute. And then it's just like this 6 foot tall dude with like legs. And you're like, oh, okay. Machoke is 4'11", and since 5'11". Not quite 6 feet. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather be shorter than Incineroar. Which I already am, but you know, like you know. Blaziken's pants. I mean, it's just the fur color, but I guess it's like yellow toward like the feet, right? I don't, like Blaziken always just struck me as a strange mod even when I was younger, right? They have triple lobster. What is this? Like Blaziken always struck me as a strange mon, just like, you know, the way it goes from like a little chicken to like what it is, right? But that like its dex entry, like I forget if it's the mega or not, just like talks about it like jumping over buildings and stuff, and it's like, okay, I see. Blaziken doesn't have fur. I mean, I guess it would be feathers, right? You know, walk into the bomb. I don't think I've ever seen the clam count go down so fast on Wahoo and solo queue. Like, I felt like we had like every single clam on the map. Yeah, it's interesting because like they talked about it in like interviews about what they were going for with Torchic, and like they intentionally wanted it to be like it goes from like cute chicken to like it's kind of like weird like after a big chicken that like you're not necessarily supposed to like. Let's it's just a strange existence of a mon. As it goes from like literal chick into like it's chicken man. So there. Like, would you say that Torchic has like one of the most extreme like changes upon evolution for a starter? Because I feel like it's like definitely up there. Because like you could say like I'm like frowning. Yeah, you could say like Oshawott and stuff too, but like of the fire starters, right? Like Chimchar a monkey, Monferno a monkey, Infernape a monkey. Like it's a bigger monkey. But like I feel like Blaziken is not really what you sign up for when you're like chicken, you know? Ellis, who wants to count to 8? Counters, 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 counters. Yeah, counters, yes! We love counting to 8. It's so fun. There you go. Delphox. But like, Delphox's head is still like the same, like... Still has like the same, like, you know, like, build as like a Fennekin. Like, with Blaziken, like, not even like the facial features or anything is like the same. And, like, I don't know, I feel like the progression from like Fennekin to like the Braixen is like a soft enough of a transition that you don't think Delphox is like too weird. Like, I really like Delphox. I don't think its 3D model looks very good in game. But, like, in terms of like actual like, you know, like official art and stuff, I think Delphox looks super cool. You know, that applies to some other mods as well. I wish that Magician wasn't such a sucky ability, but like, I like the Delphox line. It's pretty cool. Also, in fairness with Delphox, like Mystical Fire was also its signature move. Kind of became like standardized. It was weird to me still. You're at Squelchy now. Yeah, like Empoleon's a penguin. Like it's still like you can tell it's a penguin and a turtle. You know. No, Torterra's sick. Like, I'm sad Torterra isn't very good, like, an actual, like, battle. Oh, for the shell armor meme. This is a turtle, haha. Guys, it's a turtle, it has shell armor, haha. It has a shell, it needs shell armor. Also, they're cowards, they don't even give Torterra shell smash. They finally stopped being cowards and give it to Blastoise, but not Torterra, like, come on, bro. Come on. It's a grass ground type, it's not even fast, what's he gonna do? Their tech line is just solid, so same for Piplup. Blaion's just cool. Like, what a cool starter. And I guess starters are really like on the forefront of my mind because like next month, right? Like I just hope like Faikoko Evo like maintains like the goofiness of it, you know? But, like has like the cool factor to some degree. Watch out, the hammer. Broterra fence. Broterra is such a funny way to describe it. Yeah, Fuecoco's very goofy. Again, if we go by like leaked typings and whatnot, like nah, I gotta go Fuecoco. Like, I gotta know, dude. I gotta know. Dude, they're so weak. Hi, there's a wave breaker. Smile. Holding forward with mini or bold. Perhaps a wee bit foolish. Dude, I'm just chilling here. Wow, they actually fell for that. That's hilarious. Just running on bombs. Oh, I kind of wanted those so well. We got like no ink left to actually play it. No! They actually saved the game. Crash them. Yeah, that's why I got for saying that they didn't have any ink. And then they like just happen to have like the one shot that'll actually like prevent the knockout. I almost just stood on that. Laniga, thank you for the raid. Yeah, okay, no, it's just a stamper, we're good. Where is this guy anyway? Oh, I wanted it, close enough, I don't know. Ooh. Also, yeah, that's fair, fair. But I'm telling you, Fuecoco, though. Next month. I'm gonna be really disappointed if it doesn't end up, like... just, like, the way it's been described in leaks, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's, like, hard to make it not be cool. So I hope you had a good stream, Nico. I hope solo queue minus Rainmaker was good. As heck Rainmaker, I guess. Ever accidentally add a game-breaking bug in an update. Had goofy. Was good today, I'm glad to hear. Played Mini a solid bit earlier. It's like it's so weird. It's like it felt like Hammer was never in this game. And then it felt like they just like finally ported it from 2 into this game, like 1 for 1. Like it feels like the exact same now. Strange. This game is still yeah, that's good. I think like the series is just like if you have a bad game in series, it's kind of like whatever, you know. It doesn't like hold it against you really. It's like okay, like that sucked, whatever. Go next. That's like one of my favorite things about it. Only 3 modes. Yeah, it's only 3 modes. Yeah, totally. Or the playstyle. What do you play in this game, anyways? I remember in 2 it was like a lot of like zap. It could have been zone. So if we take one of the 4, they take out TC. Splash, okay, yeah. Yeah, Splash is sick. It feels like you can actually do a ton by yourself. You can also help people. Like, this is a really cool, like, grounded weapon. Yeah, like, outside of, like, the occasional, like, missile bot with reflux, it's not, like, a matter of, like, there's some dude sitting in the back spamming armor that no one's, like, stopping. It's nice. Alright, Luma, are you actually Umbrella? Are we coping? We're not coping, we're playing a top tier. Okay. Fair. We had, like, the one game Umbrella earlier, and I'm immediately like, the thing sucks. Nope. Never on speed ballpoint. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill with machine here. Yeah. That was a bad idea. You did not enjoy sea jets and missile spam. Yeah. Having someone who's sitting like in the actual back of the map control the pace of the game is kind of not great, isn't it? Especially with something like Jet and it's just like point and click. It is like actually like zero nuance to something like V-Jet and 2. It's like this like burst bomb on Jet's actually kind of sick. But like just like the way that like having a Ray makes you want to play, it's like you don't want to die. It's like even if Jet can do kind of cool things with burst, like you just don't bother most of the time. Like the risk reward's not, you know, good for you. You can have that. It's not me to drop. I think they know that I'm here. Go up and it's back to get 3 in 10 seconds. Yeah, no, like I've talked about it here, but it's just like the fact that you're like willing to nerf the pain on Charger and still make it 220. But then you just like close your eyes and pretend C-Jet doesn't get it in like 10 seconds, 8 seconds, whatever. And it just feels like some like weird double standard of like, no, we can't nerf Jets, like why not? Genuinely, like why not? Like there was nothing stopping you from like hard nerfing Charger. Charger's a harder weapon than Jet will ever be. I don't know. I like can't even see him because of the wheel. Undo nights. Go in. Go in. Yeah, I think special design-wise, like, I think there's outliers, like, I think Missile's still, like, problematic, just, you know, not to the extent because you don't have, like, a K-shot in the game, but in terms of, like, specials, like, actually interacting or, like, you know, having, like, ups and downs, I think they did, like, a good job with it. Like, I think 2 had a good job with that for some things, like, I liked interactions between some of the specials, but, like, Missile kind of... I felt like Missile and Ray, like, weren't on, like, the same plane of existence because you just infinite range from anywhere on the map, like, all the time, because Cheap on C-Jet, cheap on V-Jet, cheap on K-Shot. And I have like a bit more hope, especially since like they had like the first patch. And I love when devs put the thing in like in the notes like what we intended with this patch was blah blah blah. As they said, like, oh, we're like addressing strategies where you kind of just sit in the back and get a ton of mileage by, you know, like spamming fizzy missile, blah blah blah. Like the fact that they're like aware of that is a good sign. Yeah, and too, I felt like you had to like kind of like bot certain specials. I feel like we're like not really at that point necessarily in this game. And even if you like want to argue it with like Junior or something, like I think Junior's like much more fun in this game. Like there's much more of a dynamic to something like Big Bubble. Because you have the thing, it's like they can just like walk in and try and kill you if they want. Like they can like run through with hammer, they can throw a Booyah bomb inside of it, they can pierce it with whale, they can shred it with bombs instantly. Maybe you don't even want to break it because you want to keep it small so they can't charge the next one. Like there's cool stuff like that. I feel like with Reflux they just like they said we have like our 15 specials or whatever. And, like we need something with missile. Like I feel like they just did YouTuber because like they're like, oh, it's YouTuber, and like, oh, Flings have had it before. And it's not a weapon that can like hold fur and like stuff like that. Kind of Reflux is weird. Like the entire weapon is just like it's carried by missile, but like it's also like it doesn't have an identity because of missile. I kind of know, like as a main weapon, I'm just like this is like some weird like crappy like squiffer, but it's like technically a bow, I guess. And that's weird. Because honestly, I think like the painting aspect would be fine if it didn't have, you know, a special like missile that's like infinite range, get like mileage from anywhere kind of thing. And that's weird. I'm curious what they'll do with that. Like I still think missile needs like a rework of sorts. I think step one is still like if you want to keep it like fundamentally the same, then just like you cannot charge a second set until your first set lands. That's like the simplest change. Amber, you wanted to kill the Waybreaker that bad. I don't really have to jump. And I got the vibe like someone just like pulled forward on me. Now we're good. Hi. Well, that's doubly embarrassing for them. Really? Alright, man. Because that's like a weird placement anyway, and then they just like walked outside of it too. I think they want me to square. Actually, we both could if we had one more, but whatever. This is my corner of the map until they make me move. That's how this works. You gotta make me move. Oh, that's an RP. I thought that was a Luna for some reason. Oh, they made me move. Took them like a minute-ish, but yeah. Bro. They were pretty close. It's just funny to me when someone misses when you're like in like such an advantage state that feels like no one's even shooting at them. It's just like, no, you just straight up missed. I don't know, like I definitely think for our first patch this was like a pretty solid one outside of breaking Rainmaker and like the machine bug still being there. It's like it's meant to be like a bug fix patch primarily. But like the four actual like, or I guess five if you want to argue stamp, which I would. Like the actual balance changes they did are all like positive. Like stamp actually works. Slightly less missile spam on two weapons. You know, fizzy downtime, so it's less spammable. And machine, you know, getting a little less, but yeah, that's fine. Like, I'd rather have like fewer really solid changes than like, you know, they changed 20 things and then suddenly like four weapons are like completely reworked and like some of them benefit and then some of them suck. Like I don't need them to like rework the whole game like every patch or anything. I think just work like piece by piece. Like ask like what do you want? What do you not want to see from players? In this case, like they don't want to see as much missile or like as much fizzy spam. Good. I don't know, I'm curious what they'll buff in December. The sub-saver sprinkle will go hard. I say I feel like it's such an awful angle for them. Is there a bomb there? I did not see that bomb. Oh, do we have the big shot formation? What? The guy under. And they all wanted to go bottom. That's wild. You know, like I think the missile change doesn't change how it plays. It's just like it's still gonna do the same game plan, right? But like just like lowering the output is just like a healthy change. Especially as like a like semi-filler one. You know, for the time being. I should have thrown my thing further. Well. Let's see, was it a good decision to give it to that player? Let's go. Honestly... I mean, you see me. Okay. I was on respawn. I'd be willing to, you know, die to put all five. But oh well. I don't know why they started a vertical. I actually want to do it from here. I was thinking, like, do I want to go around? But, like, no, it's not worth it. We're on respawn because three of them died anyway. I didn't know dodge rolling was actually a title. I haven't seen that more. Oh, hi. Like the worst possible timing. Okay, they got the weight breaker, big shot mode. Bro, calm down, it's not that serious. You don't gotta drop zone. I'm pretty sure you outrange me a little bit. Have a random wave breaker. Did the Planescape give up? I think the Planescape gave up. Bro. You can't be missile spamming and then give up. The title's a joke? No. No, they killed Rainmaker. I'm 100% serious. Yeah, right, Rainmaker's dead. Check Twitter. My sources do trust me. It's dead until they make it undead. I don't really know when that is. They didn't specify, they just said it's not in Anarchy until they fix it. Notice this? Ew. A Mahi too, really? Yuck. A random impulse rail free. Will last like a game, but I'll give into it. Audio's slightly off. Cat lobby number 9 again, though. No, I'll play Mahi TC, I don't mind that much. It's just... It's an ugly map mode, but it's kind of funny at least. I already did Salmon to start the stream with, I did my daily. Like the tent emote, it's pretty good. As an oldie but a goodie. If only it was more relevant and tent like worked or something. I think L3 underrated. I think it exists to spam crab and have like a longer, safer painting range than Splash, and that's kind of it. Like honestly, L3 paint range is wild. Like, that's crazy for how cleanly it paints. But like when you play L3, you're basically playing it to crab bot. Like I'm talking, you get like 8 crabs a game, kind of crab botting. Ban Chris, you're spamming missile. I don't know. That's just sad, man. Oh, the worst mode. It snowballs really, really easily. Dude, I'm still thinking about the fact that last week they made me play Mahi TC and Tourney and Grants. Like, who did that? Who put that there? I still can't believe. Oh, it wasn't even a counterpick. Like, we had to play it like game 4 or 5. I forget. Like, we won, but I'm just like thinking the whole time, like, this map's awful. I don't know why the map feels like so like zoomed out. Like, I feel like this could be like bigger. You can stand up here. Ah. Today I learned. Ah, yes, the Mahi TC. Yes. We have double dually, that's a rare sight. We have triple crab, actually. Here, let's see. I got you. I got you. Oh. Oh, wow, they actually... I'm surprised they... Actually, no, they're dually. I was like, why did you get away with that? Forgot about that. Oh, everyone kind of died. Ooh. FQR. No, I'm surprised they jumped in already. If you're wondering if my image is going to sit in mid and paint for crabs, then the answer is yes. Can't say you, dude. Listen, I know my job. I picked L3. This is all I do. Oh, it's like teleport up those whack. Oh, I was gonna say, I made them move to fight my other teammate. Up here. Too nice. Finally died. And that reached, really. Alright then. I mean, you're out of position, but you know, man, whatever tickles your fancy. You're an interesting player. I thought they would just ignore me and leave, honestly. I got way too much mileage out of that, like, 2 to 3 second crap, by the way. Just the jump in. That was like a meme play that actually became legitimate. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah. 9 crabs. You do one thing in life, L3, and it's farm crabs. Also on the last play, I threw curling, I'm so used to having burst because I've played so much more Splash. You have an urge to play an alt with bow. Is it really, like, so detrimental to play in series on main account, though? Like, I haven't even started an alt account just because, like, without, like, X, I feel like I just haven't had, like, a reason. Like, I'll have, like, bad series. Like, I think I lost, like, one series, like, 0-3 once. It's still, like... I don't know. I feel like series doesn't pressure you too hard. Because I almost wanted to just say, like, just go for it, you know? Machine. Oh. An opening camp junior. Like, can we just skip to the part where the water level's lower? Yeah, can we skip to the good part? The good part, I mean slightly less trash part. I don't think that'd kill me. I think that's because I walk forward. Ooh, really? 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 I feel like I was inside the crowd, but alright. Mahi TC, it's like Mickey Mouse loses, like, wins and losses anyway. None of this actually matters. As far as they killed me. I believe them reaching me because this map is garbage and later just has too much read for its own good on these maps, but... yeah. Oh no, a single loss. No! I'm the only one who got special. Yippee. Love 8 games on Tekka. Hi, Erisu. I still can't help but think that they might rework Angle Shooter to some degree. And I just like this random thought in my head, because I'm thinking like Crab, and I'm thinking like the weapons with Crab, and I'm thinking about Pro, and I'm thinking about how bad Pro is. I don't know if they'll do that already. I don't know, that's something needs work. Like a half-baked idea right now. Like I get what they're going for, but it kinda sucks. Dude, this dude wants like the biggest wave breakers in existence. They want their wave breaker to cover like the entire map. Do you see this amount of special power? Dude, they actually want to like cover the entire map with it. I thought I could reach. I could, I was just facing myself too much on it. And half of them are dead again. And they're all dead except the Wiper. Oh no, the hammer. Watch out. Wow. I feel like they committed the exact moment I was painting over them, and that's just very sad for them. Bro. Yeah, I think Ghost Shooter needs like a lot of like already talked about why I think it's bad in the past. That reached. I guess it's the scope, but damn. Okay. And they all died again. Wow. You hold both buttons with Crab. Can you even do that? Wait, rip? Ah. I've actually not seen that. I guess if you're trying to alternate like as quick as possible, that is a thing. Interesting, I didn't know that. So I guess when you shoot the explosive shot, you could just like, if you're not going for another explosive shot, you can just... That's interesting. They learned. I got headshot. Kinda wild to think that if one more fight went badly on that like last exchange, then we just like actually lost. But this map is something. I would have to mess with the crab thing. I'm actually curious now, like, to compare, like, if I try and, like, perfectly time all my, like, exposure kind of shots, how many I get compared to just, like, holding both buttons. I'm really curious. I'll have to mess with that later. 8 crab. Ahaha. All the ticket of the day, but yeah, I'm guessing QSJ. Nope, it's money. Sure. I will still always ask, why is this so expensive? That's like 7. Really? Huh. even if you're spamming the AoE mode, that's actually still more effective. That's really interesting. Huh. Why have I never seen anyone talk about that? Like, I guess... Even if you're, like, alternating, what, like, you could just hold the button down. Also gonna, like, roll, but even then, I could just hold the third button down. But I kinda want to play this map, like, exclusively doing that on my crabs, just to see. Have to, like, claw it to open the map. I hate how claustrophobic this map is. Like, even if I want to back up as a hallway. What a great map. I love that they can hit that from the actual opposite side of the mid. That's great. Thanks, man. Yeah, okay, I'll kill the leader. Kill. Let's not test out my thing. Oh, honestly... Oh. Did they see my jump? They did not, that's hilarious. Yeah, what up? What up? I suppose they have double blade. Yeah, this map is something. You can say a lot of somethings about it, but pretty much none of them are positive, but... Funny. You thought this map was a good idea. I'm still on my theory that they wanted to get the game out by a certain deadline and they couldn't get Mahi working the way they wanted, so they just made Pizza Box and called it a day. Like, I refuse to believe anyone legitimately thought the layout that it is right now is good, because it's just horrible. Like, it feels like the alpha version of a map. It feels like if you like look at like Snapper before they applied any textures, it looks like that, but they like applied all the textures, but there's like nothing there. Like, genuinely, like, what is going on this map? Yeah, I guess there's like a lock time behind how frequently you can do the explosive shot. But it's like strange to me that you could just hold both buttons and manage to get the same count while also like firing in between. Like, it's like the slow bullets, but like, that's still like... That's so strange. And the lobby broke. Like it's like a really slow fire rate on the other charge, or like on the burst fire shots because you need to like let it rev up to go fast. But damn. Then just with chargers on the loose lookout. And my splash fell in the water. What a great start. That's awesome. Like, not a pressure that guy so they don't just shoot tower for free. Tiny map. Pretty easy. Yeah, we have an RB. Please. I'll go do it if you don't want to. Don't let the Jet think they're doing something. Imagine if that killed. Honestly, I forgot Jet had that stuff. I got hit. Like, I saw that early in the game. I'm like, there's no pro. I just, like, genuinely forget Jet as a weapon in this game. Okay. Or the shop. I think Aetria is the rarest of weapons. I feel like Regbrella is like among the absolute rarest. Aetria is definitely down there as well. Would I believe if would I believe if you said you saw more Regbrella? I think they're coping because the netcode got improved, but the weapon still sucks. Like, it doesn't ultimately matter. But for today, I believe you. But outside of, like, you know, copium / opium, whatever, it's definitely down there. Yeah, Rainmaker died today. Don't worry, it'll come back in like 3 days or something. Rel believers need to go back to the woodwork. Rel believers are on an ascended level of cope, I'm telling you. As someone who had 2700 with it twice and like put too many hours into it, stop hurting yourself. Like, you can play it for fun, sure, man, but like, if you're thinking like, I'm gonna be the best pro in the world and I'm gonna be top play, stop. You're hurting yourself. Watching an e-liter named Chris go back of flings a name ban Chris. I like that's just like an inside joke between them. I saw one of those players earlier. I'm like, bro, what did Chris do to you? Like, no, Brawl's like the epitome of that one meme that I had for like the wait screen on S2 for the longest time. Where it's like you think about playing Brawl and you're like, oh, it sounds fun, and then you play it and you're just like in agony. Like, head in hands. Oh, look at it, it's so cute. It has triple strike and spring. It's gonna get so many. Then you're actually like forced to fight in a really awkward scenario and you never win. President loves just world flanking. Been 2 games, I feel like I only ever see them when they flank. And then I'll defeat the crab alone. I'll defeat you. So weak. Alright, throw a missile. Throw a missile, you pick Uter, you pick the missile. And not like... Well, first of all, I think the crab was like way too far up. See ya. Bro, this guy only flanks. Go do something else. I literally sat in the crowd because like, you're definitely just sitting behind because that's all you're doing. Always place under ledges. Yeah, apparently the HP is actually lower when it's under ledges as well, which makes sense, but it's strange. Uh-huh. Nice. Alright, Splash, I need to come back real quick. There you go. Wow. Oh, they only flank. All I'm seeing. That's not even like slander doesn't there. I just think it's funny. Every time I see them, it's always just the same thing. But my Splash is doing it too, except they failed. Uh-oh. Ew. I'm honestly just popping this for map control. Also, I'm an L3 and it's funny. Okay, I was gonna say, please use me as a bait. Come on, man. Flank. Alright, well. As I just built crab and spawn. What else are you gonna do with all that paint? That person has a 4-star pro badge. I am so sorry. That must have been painful. A new sticker. Wow. Wow. Probably be done for now though. Around the time I usually stop. Again, busy tomorrow, Friday. Don't expect streams. I don't tend to on weekends, so it might be a minute till next one, but keep an eye out. Faster weapon badges you feel immediately sorry for if it's like pro or just something really bad, honestly. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you for joining me. Let me raid. Right, dude. Yeah, thank you again for joining me. Yeah, again, it might be a minute before I stream, so I don't know, check out the YouTube if you want more content or something. I don't know. Go subscribe, blah blah blah. Have a good day, have a good night, whatever your time zone is, all that stuff. Also tell dude good morning. Bye chat.